Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
In the right place to cut out the pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Kylian Mbappé. And Valverde. Bellingham. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Has a go. Great defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappé. Sunset. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And drawing it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, great block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And Athletic did well. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Oh, they have it again. Could be dangerous. Can they convert? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. Good movement. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Mendy. And making his move inside. Can he finish? And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Williams. Good through ball. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Jude Bellingham. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to cross. Mendy. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Chouameni. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. And a fine cross. And pushed away to safety. 5 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Pedri, electing to shoot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And back to Peña. On to de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Santi Comesaña. But he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Feeding it through. Marvellous anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Fine cross into the middle. Nicely blocked. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Takes it on. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Barry. On to Perez. Very effective pass. Parejo. Still looking for space. Cleared away comprehensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Baena. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Chance to equalise. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It might still be problematic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. It's got to be! Excellent block. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Santi Comesaña. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Parejo! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And a substitution in the offing. Pedri. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Jose Perez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Moreno. That's a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. It is a decent-looking attack here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Williams. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Marcos Llorente. His determination there for all to see. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, a good tackle. Gorosabel. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And they deal with the threat this time. And showing fine vision. Determined defending. Williams. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. Under no real pressure. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Samuel Lino. Griezmann, can he get the level? Just can't get it past him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a well-struck pass. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Paul. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Atletico regaining possession here. Jimenez. And that's a very good parry. Danny Vivian. Williams.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Shaping to shoot. And still danger here. Plays it back. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Sunset. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jimenez. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Cutting the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? De Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. Played into the centre. Thumped clear. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really fine play to keep possession. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Takes the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lino. Javi Galan. Difficult to stop him. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Vazquez. And Bellingham. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, can they draw level here?
Wonderful last-ditch defending. Still alive. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Favouring the short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. And no problems at all for the keeper. Griezmann. Can he finish? And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior able to get a body in the way. Aurelien Tchouameni. A very good tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Griezmann. Opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Courtois. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It is an Atletico substitution. Real defensive resilience. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Very effective pass. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Riquelme. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Given away by Atletico. Kylian Mbappe. Pulls it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Riquelme. Still pushing for a winner. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Teammate available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy. 5 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And having a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and does well to keep it in play. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week and The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. Jose Perez! The crossbar got in the way. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the...
Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Will he find the net? Sunset. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Well, attacking possibilities. Barry. Well, no way through. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Still looking for space. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Santi Comesaña, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Williams! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Oh, he's blocked it! Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossed into the penalty area. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Williams. Well, the post got in the way. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing.
It should be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yeremy. Into the advanced position. Shot attempted. And up for grabs off the keeper. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And Villarreal have it back now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's opening up and pushed away to safety. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. That's really good and effective physical play. Williams. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And back now with Costa. Baena. On to Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He might be able to carve something out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Barry. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can he finish? Great defending. Parejo. 20 minutes remaining. Yeremy. Clears it away. Counter-attacking chance. Williams. Williams! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Baena. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. strength and control a big part of his game. Raul Albiol. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And it's played into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack, this. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Nico Williams. All even, but will it stay that way? And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, could be. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Samuel Lino could play it in. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Longley. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kiko Femenia. Well, can they be creative from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here, but quick thinking defensively. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Jose Perez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Villarreal just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guile in the attacking areas.
Effective challenge. Parejo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Costa. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Promising position, this. Spot on with that tackle. Parejo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. This looks promising. Griezmann. No let-up here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Perez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good tackle, take it away. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Perez. A very timely interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Griezmann. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now the cutback. Oh, blocked it! So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. Brilliantly blocked. Papgay. Gay. Baena. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Femenia. Albiol. Now with Pepe. And teammates to play it to. Femenia. And back with Pepe. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can they get in behind them? No, just the tackle that was needed. Perez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Riquelme. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a
big chance. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Nicely timed tackle. Vivian. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? High quality defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes the shot. Determined defending. It's there for him, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nico Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche with it. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, a good tackle. Might work out. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. It's a short one. The delivery. Danger still on. Sunset. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Alex Balde. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Sunset. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. And the short option preferred. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Gorosabel. Oh, he's given the ball away. De Jong. Could play it in. At times they make passing look easy. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And efficient defending. Will it happen for them? He takes aim. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can they pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for cool heads. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's a good cross, has to be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, a smart stop. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Smuggled away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gorosabel. Williams. And it's played into the centre. And rattling the post. Well, threat over for now. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Chance to play it in. And there the move ends for now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Shot blocked but still alive. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, potential danger. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking move this. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance to equalise. Well, fantastic reflex action. In the short corner, let's see. Griezmann, looking for someone to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koundé. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Huge block. Frankie de Jong. Fine sequence of passes. Rafinha. Balde. Alex Balde. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. It comes to absolutely nothing. Marcos Llorente. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Dani Olmo. A wonderful intervention. Good example of pressing without the ball. An attack full of promise. And making sure there was no danger in the end. The first half here comes to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates to play it to. And nothing comes of that attack. And support available. Lewandowski. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dani Olmo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he take advantage? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Precise ball movement. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo de Paul. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Ronald Araujo. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rafinha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered on. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm your match commentator. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... Oh, here's a Jose Perez! Tremendous block. Parejo. And angling it back. Oh, he's blocked it! And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Barry. Alex Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Teammate available. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mendy. Well, can they open up the defence here? Vasquez. Shown inside. Valverde. And return to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, not the best clearance. Now a decent position. And he's broken free. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And the ball is loose. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And confidently converted. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rodrigo. Feeding it through. And keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Teammates in the middle. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Good physical play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Santi Comesaña. Still passing it around with authority. Parejo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Vasquez. Just can't get it past him. Really doughty defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Mendy. It's looking promising. Mbappe! And it goes to square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Baena. Chance to do damage. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Yeremi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he almost headed it in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jose Perez. Femenia. The cut back. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A chance to whip it in. Yeremi. Determined defending. Vinicius. Mbappe. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Good movement. Barry. Terrific block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Tchouameni and Valverde. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And Barry. On to Perez. Now what can they do from here? Vigorous defending. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Federico Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Alex Baena. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Kiko Femenia. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Baena. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really getting stuck in. Rafinha. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And he takes on the shot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he clears the danger. Lucas Vasquez. That was going in. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Balde. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Is this the moment? The save was a good one. And now having a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. An attack full of promise. Dani Olmo. It's a perfect challenge. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And return to Vázquez. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. We're getting the ball forward. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dani Olmo. Oh, genuine chance. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Mendy. So a half an hour remaining. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Balde. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Fine sequence of passes. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Vinicius. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. A really good pass. And he's clear as lines. Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Valverde. Precise ball movement. Good idea. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. De Bruyne. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. De Bruyne with options. And the deflection means a corner. De Bruyne firing it over and dealing with the danger. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. O'Reilly. Doku. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. De Bruyne. And a fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. Federico Valverde. They've regained possession. Jeremy Doku. And playing it back. Great defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Real chance. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Superb block. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? De Bruyne. Well, nothing productive, really. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. De Bruyne. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Making a bit of headway. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. And there the move ends for now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. And it's come off the keeper. Surely. Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Still not clear. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. The save was a good one. And short it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. And he's clear as lines. Foden. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Incisive pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Will he play it in? Lewandowski took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. The play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And a short corner, let's see. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Can he take the chance? The save was a good one. Well, a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Hakimi. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And space to cross it. Fabian. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hakimi. The cross is on. Dembele. Fabian. A routine save. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Nuno Mendes. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Can he convert? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Marquinhos. Top-class defending. And Barcelona showing good width here. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, the threat is there. Hakimi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a decent delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Dembele. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Koundé. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Dembele. Will he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Pedri. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. 5 minutes to go. Ansu Fati. Pedri. Fati. Lewandowski now. Well, no way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kolo Muani, crossing opportunity. Patient build-up at the moment. Locatelli. What a commitment to defending. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Did well to win the ball back. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Good-looking sequence, this. De Bruyne. Every pass hitting its target. De Bruyne. And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. Oh, this is looking promising. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great block. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Space galore for Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Appear to be in two minds. Stopped a surefire goal. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thuram. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Easy save. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Bruyne. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over it comes. It's one corner after another. Happy to shoot. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Thuram. Vlahovic. You can sense the threat is there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne now. And into the last 20 minutes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. They take it short. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Reading it well. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmouche. And he takes on the shot. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Plenty of support here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. It's there for him. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
It has to be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, Mbappe! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. And using his strength to... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. So Bosley. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Determined defending. A really good pass. Rodrigo. Good-looking sequence. Vazquez. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And taken away from Salah. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good-looking move. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Salah. So Bosley. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Nunez. Big chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not away completely. Determined defending. Darwin Nunez. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? And that puts them in position. And nicely parried away. That's a lovely ball. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. And foiled by Van Dijk. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Fine cross into the middle. And stopping the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gakpo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Curtis Jones. McAllister. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good-looking ball. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
It should be! Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kolo Muani. Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they have the ball once more. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. And he took care of it defensively. And players waiting in the centre. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And taken short. Koundé, Martinez, Pedri, Lewandowski, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So a level contest, 1-1. Kefren Turam, Cambiasso, Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. Well, a really good run. Pivotal moment defensively. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good pass. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner for Juve. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Francisco Conceição. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Locatelli. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a tidy challenge. Well, good effective pressure. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On to Kelly. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Good-looking move. This could be it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Not away completely. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Francisco Conceição. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, and that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Well, body in the way. One block after another. Nunes. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he finish? Marquinhos with the block. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dembele. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And winning it back. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nuno Mendes. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A glorious chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for a teammate. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Ferreira. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Marmouche. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gundogan. Well, possibilities inside the box. The defender doing his job. And intercepted it. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. The possession lost, intercepted. De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. Fabian. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering The quest for success. The big showdown almost at Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well,
Can't miss, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he make it count? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Delivered into the area here. Can he compose himself? And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a short one. Delivered into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. In strongly to win the ball. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can they jump in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No let-up on the pressing front. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Body on the line. Diaz. And he's through here. A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It might be on for them. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Good-looking cross. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he keeps going. The cross is on. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Diaz pulls it back and not cleared away properly. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Options in the middle. It might end up being a genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mo Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. So Bosley. Robertson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking chance. This could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool trailing late in this game. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And fired from the flank into the area. Clattered away. Balde. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Oh, good-looking run. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the... Will it be Harry Kane? Just narrowly off target. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Kane! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Well, body in the way. Mbappe. A wonderful intervention. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Michael Olise. Kimmich. That was going in. Promising move this from Bayern. But superb defending. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Did well to win the ball back. Harry Kane. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish? Ball is loose. Crucial piece of defending. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big...
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Musiala. Well, a good tackle.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Sané. Guerreiro. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. And putting paid to the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sané. Musiala. A chance to whip it in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sané. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Now with Sané. Kane. He's got to score! Oh, he saved it well. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Still not clear. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The cross is on. Modric. Now with Valverde. And a chance for the winner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Palinha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Minge. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Distributing it well. Hakimi. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can he play it in? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And pull back. Will he find the net? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good through ball. So Bosloy. Back to Salah. Opportunity. Closing down well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can he do with it now? Good looking cross. That is how to keep it out of the net. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Marquinhos. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he clears the danger. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Could be dangerous. Dembele. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could be! And foiled by Van Dijk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Salah. On to Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Hakimi. Cutting it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Mo Salah. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Options in the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the best clearance. Takes aim, and it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. 5 minutes left. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Palmed away by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Diaz. And fine goalkeeping. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Substitution it is for PSG. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is that after 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Kim Min-jae. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Here's Rafinha. And taking it away. Guerrero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Wasteful from Bayern. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. Strong but fair tackle. He continues his run. Pedri. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guerrero. Will he play it in? It's a perfect challenge. Alex Balde. And back to Peña. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Long way out this. He got a good palm on it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Guerrero. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, Bayern have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good visualisation and execution. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Koundé. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Fluency of movement. Chance to cross. And he's keen on cutting in. Sané. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a substitution for Bayern. Short corner taken. And sent in by Sané. And a bit short with the clearance. Kimmich. And here's Dyer. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Dyer, is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Sané. Kim. And Kimmich. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. There will be 1 minute. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And teammates around him. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good-looking cross. Well, no problems defensively. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. High-quality defending. William Saliba. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Committed challenge. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. Trossard. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Determined defending.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It was on its way in. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. And he read it well defensively. Ødegaard. Can they cover up? Well, threat averted. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Saka. Could be dangerous. Martinelli. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Saka. And support available. It's looking promising. The delivery. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Fine cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Manuel Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Really good diving save. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Keen to take it short here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Favouring the short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Prevented the damage. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Targets available, cross comes in. Marvellous anticipation. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cross could be useful. Cleared away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ben White. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, no danger now. Oh, that's a really good run. Cuts it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have locked. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Noni Madueke. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Kukureya. Mateo Kovacic. Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marmoush. Disappointing pass. Throw into Manchester City. Doku. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, great block. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Caicedo. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Good looking cross. Well, not the best clearance. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, a smart stop. Gundogan. Nunes. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Omar Marmoush. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. He'll take this on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? And the decision is one of offside here. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Kevin De Bruyne. And a significant block following that cross. Gusto. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good ball over the top. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And blocked. They've given it away. And Sanchez has it now. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. And passing it through. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. O'Reilly. Mamouche. You can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he has options available. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Could play it in. Will it happen this time? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
That's excellent defending following the cross. Ederson, routine save. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Mamouche. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. And pushed away to safety. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Ugarte. And Liverpool come away with it. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. De Ligt. Ugarte. Fernandes. Determined defending. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Salah. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Diaz. Good idea. So no more time left. That concludes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fruitful looking attack. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Counter-attacking chance. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. And a good take under duress there. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Christian Eriksen now. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Who can he pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Substitution time it is here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Far from a good pass. Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. He's in control of the situation. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Bruno Fernandes, chances on. Great defending. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner. And cleared off the line. And he takes on the shot. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Szoboszlai. Endo. Liverpool have it all to do. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. De Ligt. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Mount. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Spence. Magnificent defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Nice-looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. No-nonsense clearance. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Able to close down the shot. Trossard. An effective challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Rice. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. Kulusevski. And ball back with Arsenal now. Chance to cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Pedro Porro. James Maddison. And an effective clearance. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. He got a good palm on it. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. And there we have it. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Richarlison. And it's opening up. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Richarlison, can they convert? And not cleared away properly. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. So 2-0 now. And showing fine vision. Martinelli. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, he's blocked it! "30 minutes to go then." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And fed forwards. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Succeeded in blocking it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Partey. Now with Partey. Who can he pick out? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Easy save. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. No panic, just passing. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Now he must favour the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And a harmless cross gobbled up. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And cleared away. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Options in the centre. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Couldn't quite hang on. A Chelsea corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. De Ligt. And cutting it out. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Can they take advantage? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
De Ligt. More than decent this from United. And he favours the inside route. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Released it nicely. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Mazraoui. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. How about the cross? Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Delivering it. And swept off the line. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. An attack full of promise. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Moises Caicedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Christian Eriksen now. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strong hand on that one. And Chelsea win the corner. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, not away properly. Malo Gusto. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, still an issue here. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. This looks promising. Can he finish this? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Determined block. And into the last 20 minutes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jackson. Malo Gusto. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Clattered away. Mazraoui. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Cucurella. Lavia. Chelsea losing possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And still looking to get the shot away. An alert piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Martinelli. Chalobah. Neto. Jackson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cleared away comprehensively. Could be troublesome. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. What a shocking pass, really. Palmer with it. Jackson. Neto. Now a decent position. Palmed away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Madueke. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Urian Timber. And playing it through. Just couldn't get it through. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Palmer. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Turning inside, where's he going to go? It was on its way in, but he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's opening up for them. Neto. This looks interesting. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move, but really sticking to their task defensively. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Fernandes. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Mikel Merino. Partey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Defenders need to cover. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Malo Gusto. Could play it in. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Nkunku. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Jackson. And he has options available. He's in behind. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Nkunku has it. The fans are shouting shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, not great defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mateo Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. So Bosloy. And he takes on the shot. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. And passing it through. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. Pulls it back. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And pushed away to safety. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. A City free kick forthcoming. Played in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Might lead to a chance. Robertson. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Good tackle. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Mateo Kovacic. A chance to whip it in. De Bruyne, and angling it back. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And this would reduce the deficit. Palmed away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Salah. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Mateo Kovacic. It's there for him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Delivering it. And strongly fisted away. Oh, off the line. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Luis Diaz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What to like about that pass? Can he make it count? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Referee let that one go. Play on. A glorious chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Jeremy Doku. And teammates around him. Omar Marmoush. Foden. Here's Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, nice ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Diaz. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. Playing it short. A delivery from Salah here. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Mateo Kovacic. He has teammates around him. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Endo. Szoboszlai. Nunez. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
James Maddison. He'll have a go here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dejan Kulusevski. Top-class defending. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Madueke. Will it happen for them? Sends it back. And nicely parried away. Really good challenge. Surely, brilliantly blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. A really effective shielding under pressure. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jed Spence. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And crossing towards the far post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Strong hand on that one. Palmer with it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates available. Palmer. Fernandez. Options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. But he could run onto it here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good ball. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Chelsea's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Bentancur. Well, that one has promise. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. James Maddison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, fine reading of the situation. Spence. Dangerous looking attack. Maddison. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And there's the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And he takes it on. Oh, good save.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Romero. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Jackson. Nkunku has it. Neto. Mastery of the passing game. Jackson on the ball. Lavia. Well, nothing productive, really. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pap Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison! Taken away from Son. Nkunku. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Might lead to a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. De Bruyne. There's the cut back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine save. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Well, full marks for getting past him. Promising position, this. Corner given to United. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Gundogan. No panic, just passing. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes cutting the ball back. He got a good palm on it.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Christian Eriksen now. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Gundogan. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strong hand on the ball. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Rasmus Højlund. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Mazraoui. And an astute piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? But they took care of the situation defensively. De Bruyne. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And the shot. Oh, what a magical save it was! And short it is. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pressure applied. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Omar Marmoush. Might work out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Must score! The save was a good one. A change in the offing for City. Played over. Danger averted for now. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, a tremendous block. Gundogan. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Defenders need to cover. Gundogan! Oh, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Christian Eriksen now had no interest in losing possession, and possession given away. This attack looks highly promising. And the pass, a good one. United might be able to cash in. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ederson. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mount. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Salah. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Crossing possibilities. No way through. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Alexander-Arnold. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So Bosley. Spence. Madison with it. Romero. James Madison. Richarlison. Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Spurs with the corner. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Spence. Konate. Szoboszlai. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It's a neat move. Can he take advantage? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And options in the centre. Robertson. Can they convert? And nicely parried away. Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Stopped a certain goal. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Jed Spence. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Robertson. Chance to cross. And that's an important intervention. Richarlison. Madison with it. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And playing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Salah. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a decent delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Great defending. And a substitution in the offing. And taken short. And the cross goes in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? And they could eat into the lead. And effectively and pushed onto the woodwork. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Oh, great vision. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Chance to run at them. And he cuts inside. A good and fair challenge. And the ball back with Spurs now. Solanke. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that puts them in position. Possession lost by Liverpool. Solanke. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. A fine block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So, full-time, the referee's whistle is sounded. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Corner awarded. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Da Cunha. Cotrone. Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, in turn, Koopmeiners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And a fine cross. Cleared away. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Da Cunha. It's with Cotrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas Da Cunha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Thuram. Running with the ball confidently. He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. Cotrone. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Space galore for Juventus. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Kakere. Da Cunha. Cotrone. Passing it accurately. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And pulled back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here into the second half. Will he play it in? On the offensive. Voivoda. And far from textbook defending. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a Juventus personnel change here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Cutrone, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kefren Turam. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Decent position. Cambiasso. Chance to play it in. Half-hearted clearance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Chance here. Vital intervention. Kefren Turam. 20 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. It's a neat move. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Cutrone. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kakere. Moving the ball effectively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not to like about that pass. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Giving it a try. Determined defending. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. And options in the centre. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. What can he do with it now? And a chance to whip it in here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Beltran. Here's Keane. Well, he could run onto it here. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. And blocked there. Thuram. It's opening up for them. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gozens. Mandragora. And possibilities here. And the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective passing sequence. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very quick thinking there. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Marie. Mandragora. And all the way through to the keeper. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Dangerous-looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Beltran. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. So a half an hour remaining. Beltran. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani has a go. Determined defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Good idea. He might be able to make it through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Can he get one back? And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the shot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Beltran. It's a neat move. And defending as a unit. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Lloyd Kelly. Vlahovic. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Decent position. Magnificent defending. Kakere. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kakere. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Cataldi. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. The cross is on. Really good block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. And a tidy tackle. Mandragora. And they need to get tighter here. Rolando Mandragora. Textbook defending inside the box. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Effective press. Mandragora. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Just cutting off the supply. This looks interesting. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. Beltran. And given away by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Cutrone. He must finish! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Possession lost. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cutrone. Kakere. What can they do from here? Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Intercepted effortlessly. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Excellent passing. Maxence Kakere. Well, can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pablo Mari. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Maxence Kakere. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Really good wide play. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Lukaku. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Politano. Just can't get it past him. Can they forge ahead? One block after another. Lobotka. He must finish. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Delightful pass. And he read it superbly. Raspadori. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And moving the ball nicely. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Lobotka. McTominay. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's a neat move. Real defensive resilience. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. And clearing his lines. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given it away. Raspadori. Lukaku. Spinazzola. And showing fine vision. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. And a very good challenge. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Played into the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. Lobotka. On to McTominay. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can't miss, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the press is on. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And over it comes, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. McTominay, vigorous defending. Just cutting off the supply. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Well cleared away. Lukaku. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, Napoli have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here.
Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Giacomo Raspadori. Thuram. Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Not the pass he had in mind. Raspadori. Buongiorno. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Douglas Luiz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kefren Thuram. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? I must say, this looks promising. And nicely over the top. Just the clearance that was called for. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Cup Mainers. It's with Celik. Paredes. An effective ball. He's in here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Paredes. Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. A very timely interception. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Milas Vilar. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Kefren Turam. Can they convert? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Dovbik. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So... well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Paredes. Kone. And that's very good refereeing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Great effort to keep that one in play. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Paredes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well-turned Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can he finish? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he find the right pass? El Shaarawy. The cross is on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kolo Muani. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And Roma with the ball once more. Mancini is with Paredes. Alexis Salamakers. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. How can they find a late leveller? Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Wonderful chance! Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Mancini. It's with Celik. Alexis Salamakers. And snuffing out the danger. Koopmeiners. And it's with McKennie. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Salamakers. It's with Celik. Alexis Salamakers. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.